Leave it to me. You can rely on me.
Wherever I'm needed.
Ever ready.
An excellent choice. At the ready.
Let me see.
My turn. Here!
No mercy!
I must concentrate. I'm depending on you. Leave this to me. About time.
Is this where I die?
Come on. Stay sharp. My turn. Here.
It's time.
Someday. Come on. Stay sharp.
Come then. Yes? Yes? How might I help?
No problem. Very well.
It's been 15 minutes. I only just now realized I was muted the entire time. Wow. Oh well, bound to happen. I didn't realize it was going to mute me on 2 different channels. I muted one scene, and then I thought when I switched scenes it would still be muted. I was wrong! Hello everyone! I was just talking a whole bunch of battle stuff, but luckily we didn't really miss too much important. Good God. Welcome. This battle kinda sucks. We don't really care about any of this. So we definitely want to have a little bit more of a focus.
An excellent choice.
I'll do what I can.
On bringing the people that
You
we
can rely on
need,
me.
and then bringing some of these that we don't. So all I have is a special goblin I can kill, and a normal goblin I can get rid of. Yeah, Yeah, and I can get rid of one of the squids. Get rid of one squid. And hopefully with these 3 we can win? I don't know about that. You guys can't even heal. Only he can heal. That's probably not for the best. Maybe just bring one of these. Just bring the goblin. She has item, but I don't think she has Phoenix. Oh no, she does. She has potion Phoenix, so she can revive, but she can't heal. Should I bring her? Or do I need to bring Edgar? We'll bring Edgar.
An excellent choice.
This battle kind of sucks.
It's time.
Right now we're just trying to do a little bit more poaching and animal collecting since we're near this map.
Leave this to me.
Man can move. We're still not trying to like power level. He does not have even close to the range on that. Nice.
Ready.
Well, she got the archer thing. Now she has thief unlocked. If only I could remember why. Yeah. Ooh, nice. For some reason I thought there were 2 black chocobos. I'm glad there's only 1. Alright. So. Let's see here. Nice. Could do Blazara. He goes on 9. Even Blazaga's on 10. He can go right here. Do that. She can try to kill this guy. And you get the high ground. No, not quite good enough. Gotta move closer. Still not enough. Interesting. Hybrid. Nah. What about here? Dang, I was trying to get her to be able to shoot the squid, but it doesn't look like she's going to be able to no matter what I do. Yeah. Which in that case, I will just simply have her not even shoot anything.
Lend me your...
Wonderful. Now what's funny is he can totally annihilate all of these goblins. Oh my god, he goes on 4? With Blazara. Which is all he really needs.
Where to?
Just a
From
common
strength
drop,
to strength.
unfortunately. Oh crap, yeah. Haha. Bang. 200 because he attacks twice now. He's pretty strong.
I must act wisely.
Dang. Sorry, lady, you can't really get into a good position at all. Oh, dang. Especially... Yeah, not there. They can't do anything in their deep water like that. It's fine. We'll just have her do some more speech junk. She's hitting. Oh, don't do that. Lucky. I knew he wasn't going to be able to hit the one up top, but it was fun anyway. Can he smack it from here? Yeah. Very good. Yeah, he killed almost everything. Okay, yeah, we don't need you, sir. Just need to keep one goblin so I can have a chance of getting better ones. Kind of the same with the squid, honestly. I don't need the tier 2 squid if I recall. Let's see here, tier 2 squid. No, I mean, still gets a sleep blade, so it's not terrible. Okay, so we want to get rid of one of these. Or, no, well, yeah, we want to poach. With the bird. The bird exists just to breed bird. The airman. The airman we want to poach, but we need to get another airman. And these guys, all just for breeding right now. So can get rid of just one squid, really. Unfortunately, just one squid. Other than that, we're just trying to get Agrius a little bit of XP, trying to build up some of our other people. I forgot to mess with our folks. Look at there. That's exactly what we want. This fight right here. Oh, dude, that's perfect. All it is the 2 we need and then a couple archers. Which he has the gear that is already the top kind of gear we have. Let's see if this guy has any more advanced. No, they're both the same. Cool. Okay, so only 4 of them. So we can bring the squid. We don't need to bring Ramza. We'll bring Gwaine.
I'm ready.
Which... Nah, he's got a ways to go still. We'll bring maybe her, but she might be done with that. Because now she gets move +2 and poach. She can grab these as well while she's here. So she has 4 thief. She needs 4. If she's going all the way to that, but I don't think she was. I think I was just trying to get her to this. God, I wish I could remember. Might have to go back and watch the former deal. Instead of just being a talking geomancer. With parry. Because of that why? Like I was trying to have her be... Or have something better than parry? I honestly don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Thing is, now she doesn't need to be an archer though, unless I'm trying to unlock ninja by getting it to level 4. Which, I mean, she can stay here just to get her level 4 in case I decide to go that route, I guess. I guess that's fine.
Leave it to me.
Let's see here. You, of course, are coming for the poach. And she's here for the steal as well. Or she's here for the steal. And then we need a squid. And we need Agrius.
Ever ready.
We may also want Mustadio, actually, for the story battle. See if we can't get any extra dialogue. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Laverne. Get on over here, folks. Very nice. Yeah, they do have range on us this time around. We try to Blizzaga this guy. And something like this.
It's time.
Kind of get him back a little. These here do a couple different things, right?
Onward.
Get her up here, and then she can use Hallowed Belt on him.
No mercy!
Might actually be more beneficial to use the other one, just so that she can potentially just cause stop on them.
Why?
That was weird that it showed his health also coming down. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Sure. Why not? What about you? You're gonna steal his armor. Excellent. Well done. Yep. Very cool. Okay. God, he hits so hard. You can also just go over here and just thump him. Could have him just walk over here and just thump you.
About time.
He's gonna go down there and kill his brother, though. Oh, he can't. That's good.
Take this!
Oh man, I was hoping he'd fight the archer. Okay, you can come over here and hopefully poach him. Ah, oh, dang, not quite, huh? Can you poach your friend? Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, sick. Okay. So that's a sleep blade. So we don't need to get any more of the medium tier ones poached. They're just for breeding. Because we got a sleep blade. I really only needed one. Yep. Blast away. Nice. Wonderful. Confused Berserk is always good. I mean, she's gonna beat the crap out of somebody. Oh, don't raise my faith. Please miss. Oh, you jerk.
How to proceed?
Okay. Sure. Fast enough to get before.
My aim is true.
Probably could have hit the both of them. Come on, Agrius.
Right.
Okay. You gotta kill this archer boy. 49 or 58.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike! Hallowed bolt!
Nice.
The journey is never ending.
Alright, now she needs to try and get this guy. The thing is that she's gonna not be able to do it in one hit.
Excellent.
Never mind. Common though. Only a common. What's the common drop for tier 3 squid? Yeah, high ether. Yeah, not quite what we're looking for there.
It's all over. Sorry, my friend.
No, no, that's terrible. Oh my god. That's gonna take me a couple minutes to recover from. That sucks.
Onward.
Get out of there.
No mercy.
Dang, dude. Just lowered his faith by permanent 4.
Damn my luck.
Excuse me, miss. It's not okay. No, of course. Okay. I want to make sure.
I shall not yield.
That, you know. God almighty. Okay. Go up here and smack her.
Newfound strength.
At least now she's not confused, but she's still gonna try to kill us. Wow.
Come then.
I'm ready.
Don't kill him. Damn it. All that effort. Okay.
Very well.
You weren't there. He still needs 900, and that's all, then he'll be done. Sure. She's still a little bit short. You need 1,000. And Nectar's just around. Okay. Nobody else to mess with right now.
What is it?
We have a brigandine. It's fine. Oh my god. Wow. He really has nothing. If I do want to bring him, I once again need to level him up a bit. But you guys aren't, you three aren't quite done.
Greetings, after all in particular.
Did that make me think of anything? It's not like I was going to turn into that because she can't.
Very good, sir. Are you thank you for... And who is this for?
How is that weaker than a brigandine?
Very good, sir.
Brigandine is more? Interesting. It's weird that it's not listed. Oh no, I'm dumb. Yeah, it is. It is listed in order. Okay.
Are you happy? Are you? Thank you. May I be? After all that,
Hey, we have an egg. Let's equip him.
What is it?
Just manually, I guess. Okay.
Preparations?
It's kind of lame that she doesn't have, you know, White Mage as her secondary now. I could go back and forth and try to grab some more eggs as well. Just a little bit here. See what we get. The normal bird. Don't need a normal bird. We only want tier 3 birds. Everything else doesn't matter. We'll mix it up. We'll do a little bit of back and forth, and then we'll do a little bit of grinding with our weaker folks. Okay, we got another tier 3 Gobbo and Mind Flare. This one's pretty good. This battlefield's really good just because you don't usually fight a whole bunch of enemies at once unless they're on the other side. So Gwen's gotta come. You gotta come.
Leave it to me.
You gotta come.
You can rely on me.
And then we'll bring Agrius.
Very well.
And I guess we'll bring Mustadio because we don't have anybody that we can get rid of.
I won't disappoint. Forward.
I wonder if I would turn him into a bard. Mustadio as a long-range bard. A really big support character. Can disable people, immobilize them, kill undead, support with some damage from a distance, and otherwise buff people or heal people from a distance. Maybe. Okay, can you move over here and then perhaps do an arm shot on him? Won't hit. Okay. See if I can't get him into a position where he will hit. With it still in range. Okay. Probably like right here. That'll do it. Perfect. Wonderful. Now we have gotten rid of like all of the risk. He won't go before the goblin. Let's have him chill out. Really? You won't shoot over? He'll go before both of them. Kinda wild. I wonder if I move here, if she'll still shoot over. That's a good question, I don't know. Ooh, nice. Wow. Had really crap movement. I ain't gonna do it. What about here? Nice. Shot over top. Very good. $25 damage. Well, I want him to get the mithril gun. He used to jump it up to 64, which will probably be a little bit less now. He's still not going to be able to go before, unless it does just basic. Basic's fine.
It's time.
Ah.
Where to?
Dust to dust!
Excellent.
Still common. They're all running away now.
Onward.
Nope, I ran out of that though. It's dangerous again. See if you can't fix that problem.
How about you?
Nice. That's why he's good. That's just so strong.
Let me see.
Unfortunately, both of these are too deep. Need him to get out of that little hole.
No turning back. Come
Of
then.
course. That's annoying.
Right then.
We'll weaken him a bit while he's down there.
Right there. Leave this to me.
And then meanwhile, she can praise some people.
I'll handle this.
You can try to steel heart it. That might get it to come out. Still didn't come out. Let's give it a second. Yeah, there we go.
I'm ready. What to do?
Oof.
Right.
Dang, that hurt her a lot. It's probably just gonna kill her. Dang it. Parry, please. Nice.
Right then.
Okay. Now. Rare drop, please. Rare drop. Ah. Oh well. Okay. What did that do for us? He's close. He needs 900. She hit level 4, so she's done with Archer. Now the question is, I can turn her into a thief. She can get one more level in thief, and that'll open up ninja. I just still don't remember what I was doing with her though. She has high bravery. She actually has good faith right now, as long as I don't decrease it. Let us see. I was also saying she might get replaced by Agrius anyways when I'm not needing to use speech. which is possible. Yo, there he is. What's up? Do you remember what I was doing with Letitia? Because I turned her into an archer at the end of last stream so that I could unlock Thief. I assume I was just going for move +2, but I don't remember what my long-term thought was with her. Was I still shooting for ninja or samurai or dancer? Did I have anything in mind? Because I have no idea. Right now I could turn her into a thief.
A fine choice.
Just for the sake of unlocking. Oh, whoops. Here, put that on.
By all means.
Put that back on. Okay, so yeah, that's what we did. I got her move +2 already. If I can get her one more thief level,
Yes?
she'll be able to have ninja available. It won't take her much to get Sam available either. Interesting. What is it called? See if I know what it is. My shooter game right now is still Borderlands 4, but I beat the story and now I'm just waiting on the DLC stuff and the new character and stuff like that. Give me a reason to jump back in. And I don't want to stream it. It's not really that kind of game. And right now I want to kind of stream as much as possible. So I'm not really playing anything that I'm not streaming currently. The answer could be easy too with Dragoon. Arc Raiders. I knew you were going to say it. I knew you were going to say it. I've been seeing it here and there. It's wild. Okay, we'll get this so we can access this maybe. Maybe I don't even care about Thief anymore. Maybe I'll just turn her into a Dragoon.
I'm up to the task.
Maybe I'll just turn her into a Dragoon. We'll keep her with the Ring of Aptitude. Since she has move +2 especially. And we'll see if she can't unlock Dancer. I really like Dancers. The only thing is with her, like, I don't know how useful Dancer's going to be because I'm usually wanting her to do other stuff like every
Yes.
other turn. And Dancers do best when they can just keep doing the same thing over and over again and get better and better. But alas, we'll see. If there's a retro techno vibe, I'm there. Tron ruined me and Grounded assisted. How to Grounded assist? Did you see the Neutron yet? Is it as bad as everyone knows it is?
Preparations?
Yeah, North Wings is the more valuable of the two. Grounded doesn't really have a retro techno vibe. But Grounded does, really?
Welcome, or catch your eye. Will that be your come?
Okay. Oh, we also did use Mustadia a little bit.
Yes?
At least enough to do JP boost. No. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, the second he's in anything, I'm like, well, I guess I don't need to watch that. I forced myself to watch Morbius, and that was just horrendous. Wow, we even have a tier 3 cat. Is that worth trying to poach? For a rare drop? Sure. Okay, so we don't want to, well, we don't even have any to bring anyways, but we want to try to poach this, And that, and maybe if we can, this cat. But that cat is really dangerous because it can petrify. So I won't force myself to do it if I don't have to. I guess we'll bring all of our normal folks. Oh, no, we're still trying to raise other people. Gotta bring
ready.
you. Bringing
Time
you.
to prove myself.
Bringing
You can
you.
rely on me.
And then we'll bring
My
you
turn, is it?
and you.
As you wish.
And hope that we survive. There's
Forward.
a lot of enemies, so I don't know if this group is going to be strong enough. We've got to be really careful. Yeah, I can't believe they would cast him. It's like people have been waiting. Whew, it's just out of range. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. What do you got? Damn. I would like all of that. Interesting. Okay, let us put a little Zaga right here, and then back it up. Let's try to get some
I'll handle this.
damage on these other folks here. Could try to steal his heart too. It's not a bad idea. And back up. And then you could move up here and try to do something here.
Take this!
Every year, but this year I'm not supposed to be doing delivery just right. Yeah, I heard that you were doing more managerial stuff, which is good. It's cool. Alright. Ooh. Oh god, don't do it. 49% is really high, dude. Oh, just stop. Which still sucks a lot, but at least it wasn't petrifying. Damn. That's not good. Good. Okay. My god. Okay, if he can get up here, I would love him to cast, but he needs to heal her, unfortunately. Now you... guess you can come up here and try to steal heart on the cat. Thank god, okay. Oh, he's gonna break it though. At least he got some damage in. Okay. Nice. So I forgot to lay food out for dinner. So when I got off work, which I got off really early, I just came home and had like a bowl of cereal at like 3:30. And then about an hour ago, well, a little bit before that, before the stream, I had a sandwich. Oh god. Ooh. It makes me so nervous. This is also going to make me really nervous. Oh god. Oh, that's not the worst
Here I
thing.
go.
Especially because I can just shoot him for a little bit. Snap him out of that. Perfect. Yeah, that's what we want to see. That's what we'd like to see. Unfortunately. Whew.
No
Still
mercy.
lucky. Still lucky. Okay, we need to kill some of these freaking enemies, though. Can I, by chance... yeah, let's do this. Gosh, she's blocking everything. It's great. Love to see it. Woo. No, stop using blaster, dude. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. That is a problem. I can't do nothing about that. I could have him just shoot this thing. Let me see if I can't, Damn. Alright, you are here just for XP. Damn, dude. Man, it still doesn't seem to tell you when the jump attack will go through, does it? No, I have very few people who have high potion. God dang it. Oh god. That's not the end of the world. That's a problem. Oh god. Okay, jeez. You're confused. You're gonna use thunder on her, which is a pretty big problem. Unfortunately, even if I shoot you, it's not gonna stop. Dang. Let's just see if I can't stop him from doing stuff. Excellent. It's gonna hurt. God, it does so much damage. It just does too much damage for me to want to actually hit the things. Kill that goblin. That's something.
Where to?
Why won't she attack? She has berserk. Oh my god. Well. Unfortunately, I need to disable him so he doesn't murder everyone.
It's time.
Okay. If you'd be so kind. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, no rare drop, but at least you're doing the job you're supposed to be doing.
What to do?
Get up here and shoot this thing some more. Actually, no, now you can probably shoot him, and he's not casting. Alright. Confusion and Berserkers are a horrible combination. Yeah, you can't do anything currently. Okay, good. I need you to, ah, Jesus, you're gonna kill her. Yeah, at some point. Damn. It might be worth killing her, honestly. Because Confusion Berserk is a problem. I don't know. I kind of don't want to risk it, though. Yeah. Ooh, nice, we got the hat. You're gonna try to steal his hat. And then died anyway. I'm so glad it keeps failing. Nice. Okay. Get over here, sir. No, I hadn't had a minute. Okay, get up here. Revive you. Back it up.
I shall not yield.
Nice. Just a common. Into distant worlds. No, what is that?
Right then.
Yeah, I know. Nice. Oh, yeah. I saw the post. Dang, no rare drop.
Another step on my
I got one
journey.
more. Just gotta go down and chase him.
What to do?
Actually funny because there's the item right there. Yeah, he has most stuff from item, but he doesn't have that.
Let me see.
Maybe I'll have to grab that at some point. Probably from jobs. Turn him into a chemist, have him do a couple jobs to get those last couple item skills. Alright.
I'm ready.
Haha. That's cool.
Let me in.
Rare, please, please. Oh, commons. Commons
strength
everywhere,
strength.
as far as the eye can see. The good news is she should be done with, she's gonna be done with Samurai now. Oh, I bet. When I went to the
Was there
Sleep Token
something?
concert, I lost mine.
No problem.
Yes, he's finally did it. He's mastered Black Mage. Now we can turn him into Time Mage.
I won't let you down.
At least for now. I still don't know for sure if I actually want him to use Time Magic or stay with item. He's like one of our only item users. It kind of makes more sense, honestly, for him to stay with Black Magic and item. But I do want him to get stuff like Swift Spell, or potentially Swift Spell versus Magic Boost. It's hard to say. But stuff like Teleport. Some of this stuff's still not bad. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because he has, yeah, he needs quite a lot still in here. Uh-huh. Oh no, not that number. Learn anything. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Okay, now I can turn her back to Ninja,
Very good.
as she's supposed to. I don't know if I want her to have that miter or not. That means now instead of Barry, she can have Shirahadori, which means she's going to be basically immortal. Which is nice, at least while I'm trying to poach stuff. Okay. And he's just normal, of course. Yeah.
Yes?
Good stuff. That's pretty much it for him.
Preparations?
She didn't really get anything. She was stoned. All right. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, it won't help you against Weegriff. We have an egg. But yeah, before we do the next story mission, I was trying to get Agrius and Mustadio a little bit leveled. Or at least just on the JP front. Wow, this battle sucks. This is a good battle to,
It's time.
Am I hunting? For creatures? Kinda, sorta. I'm kind of hunting for creatures since I'm here, and it's so easy to find tier 3 goblins and mind flayers. So I am kind of hunting those two. While simultaneously getting some of these other guys where they're supposed to be with their skills. So she's basically done now. And so is Ramza, of course. Letitia is still trying
Time to prove myself.
make progress in Dragoon. He's done. And then we have
I won't disappoint.
Mustadio and
Ever
Agrius.
ready.
And I guess we can bring Ramza just to help with the that status nightmare. But you just did it from that direction. Oh yeah, I know.
I will go.
I mean, I won that time, so even if it happens again, it's kind of the
No
name of the
turning
game.
back.
Work on our bravery a bit more.
No mercy.
Hold on, before you take off. Okay. Right. Wait, do you mean
Victory's in
if you
sight.
hit start retry, does it... I mean, if you just retry to the start of the fight, the enemies stay the same. Is there something you can do to... that randomizes them?
No mercy.
Nice. Nice. Okay, you actually need to start preaching to him because he got his frickin' faith dropped on accident.
I must concentrate. I won't miss.
outside the fight, you start a fight, you can reload your save and fight what you want. That's how I reset to get dry eyes instead of wasting time in useless fights, so overleveling for a reason. Fair. Luckily, I am still like doing some stuff in these fights
My turn.
that I have been meaning to do, but I will end up over leveled a bit. But you guys are all pretty much done. I guess we'll race Mustadio's bravery.
I'm ready.
The good news is, once I get everyone situated, the levels of the game will eventually catch up to me. 89, 76, 100 on you. Save, start fight, reset. Oh yeah, because you can just load from right here, huh? Hell, you can also just return to world map anytime you wanted to. You can flee in the middle of a fight. That's wild. I didn't even realize that. Forget loading, just return to the map and then re-up it. That's crazy. Yeah, that will be helpful.
No mercy.
Right. Ooh.
Not looking good.
Nice. Just leveling her up, normal. Same with Mustadio, really, at least for the moment. I just want to get some of their basic abilities learned. You know, learn their attacks, move +1, maybe get them a secondary.
Here I go.
Nothing too crazy. Only reason I'm doing it is because of the because you said there's more dialogue in some of these boss fights, story fights.
what to do.
I mean, I would like her to do what she was built for before she gets on your team. My God, if I can speak. Just have her as a white mage secondary. You know, really make her the paladin. Because I like her as that. Mustadio, if I was going to do anything with him, I would turn him into a bard or something. Something else that he can stay very far away from enemies and still be useful. So just make him like a pure support.
Of course.
Nice. That pretty much does it for him. +1. He's got his other abilities. I would like to turn him into a chemist long enough to
Why not?
actually have a couple items he can use. Besides, he's basically the exact same thing as a chemist. Matter of fact, he's kind of better as a chemist. A chemist with aimed shot is better than, or a chemist with his ability is better than the other way around. Right, yeah, chemist with aim shot, yeah.
What is it?
Because then he can throw items and still have his support slot open. Yeah,
Preparations?
that's probably what I'll do for now. Yep, and then... Now, granted, I don't know the growth stats for
Yes?
Machinist. The growth stats for Machinist might be better than Chemist. I wouldn't doubt it. But, yeah, for instance, he has high speed. So really, if you want him to be really fast, he's probably better off staying as Machinist instead. But still being able to use a gun and being able to throw items and being able to still have his support slot open. I mean, it's kind of hard to beat that. If he's going to use item. If you don't want him to use item, then sure. Something else is better.
Preparations?
Okay, let's see here.
Right.
You still have auto potion as well. Do I want you to have that? Yeah. I assume I'm going to let him master that, but I don't know. Likewise with her. Well, really, she's just trying to get to level 5 Dragoon so she can unlock Dancer. And then we'll see what happens. And you're done. Yep. Still haven't mastered Geomancer, huh? Oh, I guess I wasn't doing Geomancer with you. My bad. Wrong person. And Edgar, of course. Yeah. Really? Okay. Wait, what did that hatch into? Oh. Boring. So we want to do at least enough fights for Mustadio to get, you know, high potion and move plus, or sorry, high potion and Phoenix down, and maybe auto potion, and then he'll be done as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Just 2 want to poach, maybe 3. Doing
Understood.
everybody pretty much.
An excellent choice.
Leave it to me.
Except for those two, of course.
I won't
You
disappoint.
And you.
As you wish.
You can set that to tap instead of hold, by the way.
No turning back.
Monster removal. Is that the quick monster removal thing? I don't mind having to hold it. It keeps me from making a mistake when I'm actually trying to keep monsters. But I did see the setting. Man, they're all fast. All right. Okay. Nice. Not quite an angle. What about like here? There we go. Nice. I'm dumb. I didn't even bring the person who poaches. That's my bad. Yeah, she doesn't poach. She recruits. Whoops. I guess I could retry it. But if I retry from the start, it's not going to do it, huh? Oh well. We'll just murder them all. Well, if I retry, does it let me change the classes or the characters? Or is it just retry? Or does it give me the option to do either? Okay. Yeah, change formation and retry. Got you. Ooh, the enemies might be different potentially. Nah, they're the same. Okay. Yeah, cool. Wonderful. Ah, quality of life. Not used to it. Yeah, I have to have her.
Ready.
Which means maybe I won't bring Gwen. Or Letitia, one.
It's time.
I mean, I could also not bring Ramses.
Right.
My turn,
I'm
is it?
still trying to.
Very well.
At the ready.
I am still trying to raise bravery. Oh my god, I wonder if she could just go up here and just immediately assassinate him. No, not quite. She doesn't do enough damage, unfortunately. It would be funny, though. Let's see. Could throw a frickin' ball of stuff at him, no? Yeah, get wrecked. How about that? Oh man. Now I'm not going to be able to disable it though. But I learned slow. And try to slow it down.
My turn.
Nice. Yeah, but he's not going to be able to disable it now. can disable that, or just shoot stuff as well. He can also just shoot things. It's just he does so little damage that it's like not even worth it. Still no, huh? I think it was like right here, maybe he can do it. The Final Fantasy Tactics companion app? No, is that a real thing? What is the Final Fantasy Tactics companion app? That sounds really funny. What is
I must
it?
concentrate.
Does it just have like a bunch of information on like all the little secrets and things? Ooh. Oh, got you. 3%, you still hit, huh? Ugh.
Right.
Got you. No, I guess I can look into it. What is it called? Yeah, I don't know how useful it'll really be either. Is it just called the Final Fantasy Tactics Companion app? I don't know these things. Got you. What about on him, though? A little broken, but sure. Please.
Turn back.
Come on. I'm ready.
Enough!
I try to poach it, but whatever.
Of course.
Not quite. He's 800. Rate is 200. Yeah. Also, does you seriously not have anything? I mean, he doesn't need a counter skill, that's fine. Okay.
Was there something?
Right. Right. I just want him to master this, basically. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. I wonder why you would even think about it then. Yo, have MP might actually be better than short charge and well, not really. I mean, usually I win by then. I feel like they made a lot of these summons cheaper. Well, maybe not. Cool though. Hydraulic Summoner. They have high MP anyway. Interesting. Now there's a question. Should he stay as a black mage or be a summoner? Good thing about summons is it gives them the ability to heal and got you. And they have high MP, probably not as high magic attack. They have high MP too, it says, but they have better range on their stuff. Yeah, summoner's kind of straight better, right? Because you can't hit your friends with it. That's like the biggest benefit. No friendly fire is massive, plus the ability to heal. So many more options, so much more versatile. Yeah. Now, should he still have time magic? I don't know. I'm starting to change my mind on that. I mean, really, making him a summoner. Yeah, a summoner with item is probably better. And he could either have the attack boost from this or short charge. Short charge is pretty good with summoner because they do have long cast times a lot of the time, or at least they used to. Yeah, teleport's pretty good as long as you are careful with how you use it. I don't know. I still might have him master this first, but we'll see. The good news is that means he has plenty of stuff to do as the game continues. No rush necessarily. Okay. You still aren't quite there. You are good to go already. Okay.
Of course.
You didn't quite get it. Okay, we need to at least like 1 or 2 more fights, I think. Yeah. As long as it, works. I know back in the day, even with Swift Spell, sometimes summons will still cost frickin' 11 damn turns. Okay, we got a bunch of squids and a normal kitty. Easy fight, and also...
Wherever I'm needed.
I'm ready.
Something else I was gonna say.
You can rely on me.
I won't disappoint.
Very well.
Forward.
Yeah, because she's just gonna be lighting these buddies on fire? No. Yeah, it's like I don't necessarily want an overpowered... What the heck? Thank God. It's crazy that he even had the ability to do that before he even had a chance. But, yeah, I don't necessarily want like a super over-leveled party, but...
I'm ready.
Even on this difficulty, to some extent, the game is just not that hard. So, it's fine.
Onward.
Yeah, well, never mind. Right. Probably should have just thrown something at it anyway. Right, that's the thing. There's still, it's like most of the game is not that hard. It's only a couple fights that can get you. On average, the game I would say is like medium difficulty, but there's a couple fights that are like master difficulty. Berserk and Berserk. Wonderful. Well.
Come then.
Oh. Glad he didn't kill him. Please. Rare drop.
Yeah.
Come on. I have a real interest besides achieves to high level. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean this is definitely like I'll be getting all the achievements in this game one way or another. How could I call it my favorite game of all time if I didn't?
Onward.
Coral. That's why she's killing these guys. Stadio's gonna murder the squid, probably. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, she's berserk. No! No, she's gonna shoot the cat. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, sir. No, no! You ass. I have no way to revive him, and you're messed up. That kind of messed up this whole freaking thing here. I can try to like steel heart it, and then just try to wait out berserk.
I concentrate.
And hope that I get her back before...
Here I go.
What the hell? Never mind. He doesn't care if it's charmed or not. He's wiping this stuff out. Oh well. What can you do? What a pain.
Of course.
Yeah, God, I really would like him to have high potion and auto potion. It's gonna take a hot minute though. I don't know if I really want to grind that long.
Yes?
Mostly for the sake of the stream. Because personally, I don't care. I'll go until I get there. I just don't want to bore everyone to death. There's always more fights. No big deal. Now this one might be one that I yeah, so this one is one we'll just return to the
Of course. I'm ready.
Time to prove myself. You can rely on me.
It's time.
We'll just return to the
No
world
turning
map
back.
with this one. Well, that's the thing. It's like, what difference does it make at that point? You know, grind off screen, grind on screen. I feel like if I'm playing the game, I might as well stream it. Because I would, you know, I've asked myself that a few times. Like, I could do the grinding off screen, but then that just means it's still going to take the same amount of time for viewers to see the real content. You're just not going to watch the process. So I might as well give you something to watch. Anyways, we would like to return to world map, please. Yep. Very funny.
Of course. To battle.
It was a fight worth fighting, please. Thank you. It took about a month and a half to get it, but because the first one was lost, and then the second one got delayed, and then they finally did it. Good lord.
Wherever I'm needed. Forward.
Come on, game. Dang, really? Refused to give me a good fight. Good lord.
Of course. To battle.
I might be about to just continue forward regardless. We can at least try. I know I was like, oh, delay it, but I don't know. Now I'm getting restless. I'm so overleveled. We can see what happens. Story time. This is actually a really nice map that actually lets you see what's happening. Okay. Let's see here. You can be
Ready.
there. Ah, yes, thank you.
As you
Others
wish.
can be there. Which means I can probably go ahead and put my time
ready.
mage there. And then the Stadia will be here.
I won't disappoint.
And we'll see if we can win.
No turning back.
We're only using, 3/5 of our good units, so.
Got any words to leave behind, Highness? None, then. Very well.
Is that?
Right, yeah, I know.
The enemy! We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
And the trap is sprung.
Trap?
That's a heck of a disguise for the princess.
Ramza. Ever the gallant fool.
What have you done with Lady Ivalice?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem?
Might we spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So, the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men.
Right.
It is not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Egros. Your brother Dystag would fain forgive what's done. He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic? Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's belly.
There's things more important than survival.
However you may pretend, you are a noble. It's in your very veins. And a noble rules over and uses the small folk as he sees fit.
It's an opinion. Noble doesn't have to rule that way.
Lesser men can only dream of having your lot in life. So forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
No, I will not. The foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our destiny. I refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf.
You tell him.
Even should it mean defying my brother, I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? For generations, House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. What you call foul, I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends. Yet who is it that will be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk who are bled dry by taxes and levies.
Man, that speech right there, that relates to reality. You know, it's like anytime a soldier dies, you know, the president has to ask the name of the soldier. He doesn't know who these people are. And yep, the veterans are cast aside, and the common folk are bled dry.
After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is.
A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. It matters not whether he is born into abundance or no. Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled.
Becoming the decay himself, then.
Come then.
Yeah. Yep. I freaking love Gundam 00. It's not too bad on the damage side. You can heal that. Yeah. She does need to get over here. I was gonna have her go up here and handle them, but then she's the thief. She really does need to try to stick with Gafgarian.
Where am I needed?
For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Ivalice sacrificed.
Right.
I will not abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another teacher.
Forget Zeepton. That was not within your control. But many things are to an heir of House Beowulf, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Tetra die? No, fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I did not raise a hand to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. I will not forget it. Not
A little
for as
harsh
long
on
as I
himself. He tried, but he was still naive and wasn't quite sure what was happening.
live. My turn.
Brave of him to assume the responsibility, though.
Souls of rancor in dark abiding, gather in howling fury. Kotetsu! There!
What do you mean to do with Lady Ophelia?
I will return her to Galleon as per my contract. What Duke Larg does with her after that is not my concern.
Dukes Larg and Goltana are cut from the same cloth. Both sides would use her as a pawn,
Or just kill her.
just as Dystarg and Larg now use you. Are you not ashamed to be no more than a piece in their game? Have you no pride? No honor?
Pride? Honor? Such flights of fancy are long since flown from me, my lady.
Come then. Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike! Hallowed bomb, ham at you!
Dang. Oof.
What's the
Get
plan?
out of there, Mustadio. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Oh, that would have been solid. Woo, buddy. Yeah, it's a bit slow, just because it's level.
You lackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is. Listen to me, Ramza. Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
I see no good in using people. Only deception and death.
Right. You're arguing from a position, assuming that what you're doing is good or greater, when it is neither.
I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool.
Never say die.
I'm set.
Come on. Fall!
Ramza, you are a Beowulf.
Oh yeah, she didn't know until now.
You didn't know? Aye. This little whelp is a son of the great house Beowulf.
'Tis true. I am sorry I kept it from you. Yet though I am my father's son, that does not make me the same as my brothers. I knew naught of the plot to kidnap the princess. For the honor of my house, I will bring an end to these machinations. I will put everything to rights. This I swear.
Do you truly think I would doubt you now? You have more than proven yourself.
Oh, Agrius, you're so nice.
Right.
She knows good people when she sees them.
Fall!
You ass.
Pathetic!
At least
The
Mustadio
next
can outrun
move
him.
is key.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Brienne of Tarth. Yeah, that was the name. Oof.
How's this?
Ha!
No mercy.
Right now, he's just a little support guy. Just trying to keep everybody alive.
Come then!
Okay. I forgot that he has dual wield.
Excellent.
2, the chance of stop.
Take this!
Damn. Unable to steal.
Have you?
Can you not steal it from him anymore? You might not be able to steal it now. If that's true, that's lame. You can? Did I miss? I was fast forwarding, so I couldn't quite tell. Okay. It's probably just because I was fast forwarding. I didn't quite catch what happened. Yeah, get out of here. Cloak evade, okay.
Coming through.
Ha! That's so satisfying. Yo, let's go. There we go. All right. Now we can annihilate everybody.
On.
Yep.
You're finished! I let my guard down.
Dang, those are breaking like every time. I don't know what the percent chance is for them to break. Fortunately, our boy here doesn't really have anything else to do.
Come then.
And try to smack some folks. Let Agrius handle this guy here. Yeah, that's what I did too.
Here I go.
He's nailing that
Practice
in this
makes
fight.
perfect.
Like he is running the game right now.
Now.
Sullied soon the heart of man. Great or small, his time must end. Cleansing strike! No mercy!
It's not what I meant to use. Got the names mixed
The
up.
journey is never ending.
Fall.
Funny. Just stabbed in the back.
Curse me for a fool.
Yeah.
I'd not thought you'd grown so strong.
Yeah, I meant to use the one that insta kills. That cleansing is the one that I like almost never use. There's like, just because like you said, Doom isn't really that good of a status effect. It's better against the player. It's not that useful against the enemy.
As much as it chafes, I'd best retreat for now.
Right.
Why not?
I'm against it now.
Fall!
Is this how I die?
The castle! We must make haste. Please be safe, princess.
Boy, oh boy.
You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone. Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
To put you where you truly ought to be.
So you would manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
I mean...
So, this is Lady Ivalice. Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Falmarv.
Truly? How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
Very well. You are not Ivalice at Kasha.
What?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
That's absurd.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ivalice.
What a crazy twist when you really think about it. Now, functionally, it doesn't really matter, but it's wild. Unless it's a lie. But
You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the council, which bears no love for Queen Luveria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne. They saw the queen as an obstacle. She and her brother, Duke Larg, both.
yeah. It's messed up if it's true, but it doesn't really matter. Because everyone still basically thinks that she is, or will use her as such, so.
Their method was exacting. Its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the queen's two eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son.
The plot does make sense, though.
But against all odds, another prince was born.
And that right there messed everything up when Prince Orinus was born.
Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do?
Naught at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Ovelia Akasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not.
Right. For all intents and purposes, she is the princess, even if literally she's not.
'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess.
What a thing to say in Delita's company. More than our birth that determines our roles. Kind of no wonder he fell in with these people. Even if he isn't like 100% aligned, which we don't really know. But, yeah.
You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom.
And yet as a tool for them, of course.
We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
Right.
Lord Folmarv, let us leave our princess to
At the very
collect her
least,
thoughts.
it makes sense why they would work with him more so than the other way around. If they knew, how able he was and that he was willing to help, they don't care if he's lowborn.
When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew. Come, Delita.
Cool. Very cool.
Of course.
So that went pretty well. Even without having everything situated. That's honestly just a big part of my personality.
Yes.
Which is kind of troubling sometimes. I like to wait until I have everything figured out before I proceed. It's not always necessary. Okay. Just had a spare helmet. And then all
Very
you
well.
guys. Blah, blah, blah. The more I stay with him as a time mage, the more I'm like, let's stop wasting points. Just learn Swift Spell and Teleport. Expensive as heck anyway. And then move on to Summoner. Probably still use item on the side instead of time. I'm not sure which section of the game is my favorite. I really like Chapter 1. Yeah. I don't know. Chapter 4 is probably my least favorite. Probably. Hard to say. Okay. Well, see, now we can actually approach Ivalice here from the other side. Yeah. I want to look at the Chronicle real quick. See if there's anything
A deeper
good.
understanding may lead to fresh discoveries.
Hey, look, now he's back to being Ramza Beov. Since he was kind of like discovered, he's kind of retaking his name and trying to make it his and not his brother's. Let's see here. I mean, hey, this seems to say that it's true. The trueborn princess has died as a babe with a replacement raised in her stead. It was a secret plot concocted by the council as a means to thwart any claims to succession from the queen consort and her brother Larg. However, the girl raised as Ivalice had no inkling as to these schemes and had believed herself the princess true. Since it says that here, it makes it seem like it's true. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Let's read a little bit about her. When her brother fell in the battle at the end of the 50 Years' War, her father considered having Agrias marry with her future husband to assume the Oak's name and leadership of the house, but such arrangements were deemed inappropriate. Instead, her father raised Agrias as a man with the intention that she take charge of the family. While she quietly adhered to her father's wishes, she rarely felt comfortable playing the part of second-born son. Ultimately, the traditions of House Oaks held firm. Women were not permitted to assume the mantle. Agrias then cut official ties with the house of her name, choosing to take up the sword and forge her own path. Cool. Right, yeah. Ramza's company. Bolmar. We don't know anything about him yet. Just that we saw him. High Confessor Marcel Univers.
Safe travels. The records here paint a vivid picture of this tumultuous era.
Yeah, see, now it becomes a bit more obvious, right? There's kind of 4 factions now, not 2. You know, it's not just Zeltenia versus Galleon. It's now Lacelia is its own thing, and Lionel is also its own thing. Yeah, because Lacelia is the where the actual royalty lives.
Take care.
Nice and complex.
Be sure to apply that which you learn here.
What does it say for samurai? Does it say anything? Ah, Murasame heals while ignoring zodiac affinities. That's good to know. I didn't realize that it would ignore affinities, but that's cool. That's another reason why Iaido is just so strong. Yeah. And it distinguishes between friend and foe. Though it no accidentally hurting your people, and it doesn't care about zodiac affinities.
Goodbye.
Pretty brutal. Yeah, let's see what we get when we approach from the side. Oh, we got a goblin. Goblin's good. I didn't realize you could fight birds here. What a strange battle. Very easy one. Let's see here. Let us take
I will go. I'm ready.
everyone.
Time to prove myself. Ready.
Well, sort of. Maybe we don't take Remza. Maybe we take take
My turn,
Estadio
is
and
it?
Agrius.
Ever ready.
It's time.
Her job is simply to murder this guy. Do as she did more damage still. Was not expecting that. Ow, holy cow. She's basically immortal over there, at least for now. At least he can heal himself now. Oops. Turned him around more than I was intending to.
Onward.
Shadows 7 by Doomstar cast. Mark the ending of your path. Northswain, strike!
I like that one. That one had a nice,
The journey is never ending.
nice wording. You know, I was just thinking, or I had been thinking recently, like I want to read some more books that can expand my vocabulary. But on the other hand, I was also like, the thing that made my vocabulary grow as much as it has over the years is RPGs.
Right then.
So it's like, maybe I don't need to worry about it. Just keep playing RPGs. Let's just have him shoot. Nice. Ooh, actually got her.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
Yeah, most of the audiobooks I've been listening to aren't particularly helpful in expanding my vocabulary. Sometimes they have good vocab, but it's hard for me to learn by audio alone. That's really the only issue I have. By the way, you should, if you haven't ever heard of it or read it, I highly, highly recommend you listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl. It is so fun, so ridiculous, and just good. Highly, highly recommend.
I'll handle this.
It's a lit RPG. But like the least artificial version of that I've ever encountered. It's not quite it's not quite isekai level where it's like, you know, oh, I'm inside of a video game. It's gamified, but it's not like a video game. But yeah, it's so good. 7 books, more on the way.
Here I go.
I'm on it.
Also, it's voiced. It has some amazing voices in it. Yep, I've read Stormlight Archive. You should also read Red Rising. Red Rising, Stormlight Archive, and Dungeon Crawler Carl are the three I would recommend. They're so good, all of them, so good. Honestly, the best of those is probably Red Rising. Red Rising is something else, something special. But Stormlight and all of the other Brandon Sanderson books. No. Dang it. Unless you can probably hit him from the front. Wish you gotta hit both though. Yeah. Yeah, we're still waiting. Yeah. Yep, and if you like that, then you'll definitely like Stormlight. And do all the Mistborn stuff. You know, everything in the Cosmere. Read all of the Cosmere stuff. I am sad because right now I'm reading other things by the author of Dungeon Crawler Carl. They're just not as good, and the one I'm reading now, I've read one which was called Dominion of Blades. That one was pretty decent once it got going, but it's only 2 books so far. And then I went to another one which was called like oh god, what is it called? It's like Kaiju Battlefield Surgeon. That one's fucked up. That one's really dark, way like gory and graphic, and it's brutal. But
what is it?
It's okay so far, but it doesn't come close to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm gonna be re-listening to that soon, probably, especially once the next book comes out. It's supposed to come out in November, but I don't know if the audiobook will be out at the same time. Also, cool thing about Dungeon Crawler Carl is the main voice actor for Carl, I don't remember his name, but he kind of sounds like Michael Warburton. Is his name Michael? Whatever Warburton is. But eventually you meet Carl's dad, and his dad is voiced by Mr. Warburton, which is awesome. And then, like I said, it's kind of like an audio play because all the different characters have different voices, so it really comes to life. But it is far from what you would expect based on the name. Patrick Warburton. Gosh, I don't know why I could never remember that. Yes, Patrick Warburton. Michael. That's funny.
No problem.
But yeah, Patrick Warburton voices his dad. And he on his own, the voice actors like Matt something voices Carl. And he sounds a lot like him. So it's so good. So good. And it sounds kind of derpy if you just go by the name Dungeon Crawler Carl. But it has like a universe, like a galaxy spanning relevance. Yeah. It's so much more than just some silly dungeon exploring thing. But it is highly ridiculous. Very over the top. I love it. Okay. Do we want to do this fight? Well, first of all, we can give
Preparations?
Agrius can have the blood sword. Just instead of it being lightning, it just absorbs HP. Granted, that only applies when she hits them with the sword, not with her ability, which is kind of lame.
What is it?
But, let's see here.
Yes?
That's fine for now. I should know. I should have known. Yeah, it doesn't work with Holy Sword, correct. But it's nice for her to have, even just to top herself off in melee. But we'll see if she has any additional... Yo, how sick is that? Sequential battles. As you advance through the story, you may need to fight a series of consecutive battles. If you return to the world map before winning all of them, your progress up to that point will be lost. That's so cool. I love how I knew it did this, but it's so, I love the artwork, first of all. That's awesome. Wow. Really is a Moat and Bailey too. And with an additional keep. That's cool. Hopefully my Ramza is set up well enough for this. Right, yeah. Do I need him to have anything else? Iaido and metal and auto potion. I mean, he's not able to heal himself currently, which might be a problem. I might want to give him item instead of metal for this fight, just so he can heal himself. Yeah. Could also give him chakra or something too. This is a guaranteed 70. I don't know if he'll heal for 70 with Monk. He might. But I think it's safer that way. Anyway. It's him in there. How do we want to situate things out here? I don't think we're going to bring Gawain this time. Yeah, nah. We'll let Edgar get some fun this time. Now, do we want Letitia or Theta? We don't need her for this at all. And Theta, of course, is strong, even if she only has Poach. But we also want, she's also just so high level though, I feel like I shouldn't use her. Wayne kind of needs it more, honestly. Maybe we will bring him.
It's time.
And then we'll bring,
Very well.
Agrius and, Estadio again.
My turn, is it?
Just for now.
To battle!
Once we finish the Lionel arc, I'll probably stop using those two.
Wait there. I'll open the gate.
I'd rather it remained shut. You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. You still have much to learn, lad.
We're surrounded.
Don't take it too hard, eh? Experience always tells. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. In battle, I am your better. Come, Ramza. It's you and me now. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it's come to this.
Interesting. think he has a... I'm not sure what sword he has now. Ancient sword.
I will hold firm.
Yeah.
A
I'll definitely
fine
prioritize it. Oof.
I must concentrate.
You can't quite get down there.
How about you?
If none of us move, that'll be helpful, but might be better to try to use it on Ramza instead. Won't be able to, unfortunately.
Gafgarian, I would ask why you involve yourself in this, but such questions are moot now.
Ah, Agrius. Ever the White Knight. You do well to give up on the princess. Oh, and while you're at it, give up your sword and armor too. You'd be happier settling down, as a woman should.
Oof. Considering we just read her background.
And you, sir, are ever the knave. To this day, you treat me with contempt. You seem to hold that one's sex limits where one finds fulfillment. You find yours in selling your sword for coin, yes?
I do. Good to see that even one as straight-laced as you can appreciate that.
If that brings you happiness, I'll not dismiss it. But is it not also the happiness of the countless women who have chosen the sellsword's life? These women share your values, find fulfillment in what they do. And it is not for any man to say otherwise.
Wow. A little bit of like sexism debate going on here. That's pretty cool. I mean, obviously, Gafgarian is very much... You know what? If I leave her there, if I let her sit there for one turn, she can still hit him. But anyways, yeah, he's very much a misogynist.
What to do?
You had this coming! I don't understand. Leave it to me.
It was cool that she was like, you know, if that's what you get enjoyment from, then so be it. But that sounded like a very Brienne of Tarth kind of thing for her to say. Oh, god dang it, come on. That's his only freaking piece of armor. Plus, it was ahead of its time. Oh, wow.
Never said I...
Good old summoner. I mean, yeah, now he has, like, no HP. Yeah.
You got me.
Unfortunate.
Leave this to me.
Right.
Dang, they're all spread out now.
No mercy!
Right then.
Not quite. Still, he doesn't do much damage, so it's probably better for him to try and stun these people.
know about you, Agrius.
Uh-oh.
More than you care to assume. Your brother, the heir to the house, had died. And so your father raised you as a man that you might lead instead. That is why you are become what you are. A girl who knows naught save being the princess's keeper. Do you truly find fulfillment in that? In living as a man? If so, I pity you.
See the difference? Agrius was like, hey, you find fulfillment in selling your sword, so be it. And he, on the other hand, is like, oh, you find fulfillment in what you find fulfillment in? That's unfortunate for you.
Do not feign concern for me. I see your words for what they are. Fear. The fear of a woman who defies your expectations, or indeed anyone who fits not your view of the world.
That's fair. That's why him and Ramza keep arguing.
To protect your fragile self-worth, you scorn those who share not your values. Those such as myself and Ramza.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if the way he views the world is mistaken, then what does that make him? Not good.
But I will not judge you for your narrow-mindedness, nor will I mock or despise you.
Guys, what moral high ground?
Our worlds are simply different. Ever will there be things we struggle to comprehend about each other.
Why use so many words when you could just call me an old relic?
Because she has class and honor. That's really funny. And it's not just about him being old-fashioned. There are plenty of people who have been around as long as him that don't think like him.
As I said, I've no intention of mocking you. Cling to your values if that is your wont. I will do the same, as will Ramza. Even if understanding eludes us, I accept that you are the product of your experiences.
Dang. Man. I want to be more like Agrius. She's now my role model of every character in this game so far. She's the best. That makes me really want to use her long term, actually.
You do mock me. But I'll have you know, I've heard worse.
Yeah, true. Yeah. And no, she's not mocking you. Of course, he'll take it as mockery. Because he can't, you know, understand a world where people speak their truth and have no ulterior motive.
Come then. By divine will unencumbered, by darkness empowered, Shadow Blade, taste this!
Yeah, it makes sense.
I cannot fall.
Yeah, this definitely makes... This is a lot of extra character development for her, which I really like. Because otherwise, I feel like a lot of the time, what happened in this game is once you get the characters in your team, they stop mattering. You know, once you recruit them, they stop being relevant, and they never really talk about anything else. So I like that they changed that.
This ought to do it. I must concentrate.
Now, how much more will they say in later quest battles? I don't know. I doubt it's going to be a ton, but it might be some.
What to do?
Had to try. Yeah, well, cool. Dang, that sucks. That's pretty bad. God dang. Oh man, he gets to hit them both too. We're not doing so hot out here. Rams is fine, but Kind of need to bring him out here.
Onward.
She can res as well. Unfortunately, even if she did, he doesn't have a turn anywhere even near. Dang.
Right then.
He can also do it though. At least he can reset the countdown. Or he also gets wiped out. Yeah. Oh, look at him go! Yeah, those guys got taken out, but he's a badass. Oh no. That's not good though. Would you stop? Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank God. Okay. Maybe he has a chance. Nice, okay.
I must act wisely.
Haha!
Not like this.
Get wrecked. Saved himself.
I'm up against it.
My goodness.
My turn. Keep up. I've had better days.
Oh, dang. Just around the corner.
You're mine!
Ooh, crit. It's okay.
Have at you!
Is there no other way, Gafgarian? Must I fight the man who took me under his wing?
You'd wax sentimental even now. You'll not survive long that way, lad.
Mayhap not. But even now, I've no wish to take your life.
Sentimental and pompous. There's a funny thing. Reckon you can take me, do you? I'll tell you again. In battle, I am your better. Your birth will not avail you against my experience.
Now who's pompous?
After I shed the Bale's name, I set out to make my way as but another soldier. You were the one who guided me when I found myself adrift, Gafgarian. Were it not for you, I would not be here now.
This is a lot of extra character development, and I love all of it.
And you wish to thank me for rearing you into a fine young man, is that it? Give over, boy. I'll not hear this maudlin blather. Such is for your family. We both took up the sword and found purpose in battle, aye. But we're otherwise naught to one another.
This I understand full well. Nonetheless, I am grateful to you. Through you, I have had experiences no amount of privilege could have afforded me. I have grown.
Very true and mature of him to recognize that.
So for what it is worth, I bear you no ill will.
You waste your final words on tripe. A highborn brat to the marrow you are.
Come on.
Ooh, both of them, huh? Nice. Okay, okay. He's lucky.
Take this!
Man, I feel like he used to do a lot more damage than he does now.
What to do?
Have you?
Am I really going to take him out with a smack to the head? Yep.
Well, well.
Thanks, Gwen.
That I should fall to a mere boy. Well fought, Ramza. Well fought. A fool though you are, I could never bring myself to dislike you.
Goodbye, Gafgarian.
Man, that's such a better end for Gafgarian.
We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive.
Like, in the original, it was so easy to dislike him and, like just see him as just villain through and through and through. Whereas this was, like Agrius was saying, makes him much more of, like, he's a man built by his experiences, and he holds tight to them kind of for fear of acknowledging kind of what side of history he's on, what side of the world he's on. Yeah, but that's cool that he kind of see, now we kind of see Gafgarian as a surrogate father figure to Ramza, which is cool. That was never even implied in the original, so that's pretty sick. I like that. Yeah. Humanized. Perfect word for it. Yeah. Really? Edgar was the greatest contribution? Oh, no, he did. He killed 2 people with his counterattacks. That's probably why. Ah, yes. Now for this fight.
What is it?
Don't worry, I came prepared. Who all am I going to use? I'm going to use you. I'm going to use... Am I really going to use you? I don't think you're going to be very useful in this fight. Yeah, you're not really going to be much use. So I'll use you. And we'll do this. Do that. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, that's fine. We might be one short, actually. We only have 1 gi, huh? Wizard clothing's pretty close. Actually, Brigandine's even closer. Oh, we don't have an extra, though. That's fine. That'll do. It's good enough. Okay, and then you...
Yes?
Yeah, we're 1 short, which is weird. Why are we 1 short? I equipped 1 person I didn't need to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah.
Very well.
Don't do it with her. Yeah, no. You go back to this.
Yes?
Agrius gets that. There we go. I planned ahead with the protect rings, so I shouldn't have too much trouble. The worst of his stuff I'm immune on. Yeah. Okay.
You can rely on me.
And
An excellent choice.
then
All right.
well, hold on. Yeah,
Ever ready.
I think that's right.
No turning back.
I love this song though.
I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Beowulf blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. But enough is enough. You overstay your welcome. As I am loath to waste time and effort, I shall make you an offer. Leave the Aura site, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and you will find my hospitality wanting.
Where is Lady Ivalice?
You mean to free her? What then? House Beowulf would see her dead. That is why you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the Church's aid. By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish. What would you have of me now?
Answer me. Where is Lady Ivalice?
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
Obviously not exactly true. They're forcing her.
You lie! I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
I have no wish to change the world, but nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Look at that. He's grown from naivete, and now he will not be taken in anymore.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you. Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind.
Yeah, he's become a bit more of a nihilist, that makes sense. Being who he is, having gone through the 50-year war, and being kind of a war hero, and then being a high-up member of the church, and then constantly seeing the failures of man, it can make you lose faith in man, and now he has lost faith in anything but power.
Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power. The power of God's true!
When compared to God not true, as in the primary God that the church follows, supposedly.
You take no pains to hide your wonderment.
Man, how disturbing is that? Sushalain, the impure.
How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation, ecstasy.
Sounds evil to me.
On guard.
He is fast. Oh boy.
Ready.
This is the same Sushalain you can get in 12. Really? You can get Sushalain in 12? I didn't know that. Or maybe I did, but... cool. Oh, it's better to just hit him.
Your weakness spared.
Wow, made her undead. That's new.
This is Auracite's sacred power? How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely this is naught but evil itself.
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall. Although no more ought I expect of you. For the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men are naught but trickling streams.
They really didn't need to write it that way because he pronounced it clearly. But still, before the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men are naught but trickling streams.
The power of the Lucavi? What are you? What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this! I am the man himself. Or rather, he who once was Delacroix. The Auracite, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand. I am a god become.
Man.
Lucavi? If memory serves, the word is ancient Ivalician for transcendent one. But can it be possible? Can he truly have transcended mortality?
A god I am. No simpler terms there are.
Yeah, true. This is where the game starts to get weird. You know, this is where it starts to transcend political games. Those will still continue, but with this is like the underlying threat of something far worse than, you know, the plots of man. Which, go figure, right? During such upheavals, it makes sense for there to be further evils awakened.
No divinity would assume a form so foul. You are no being of immaculate light.
The Heavenly Father, maker of our world. I am not he, in that you are correct.
Like I said, the gods, lowercase, as compared to the god.
Have you belief in being so divine? Possessed of boundless power and knowledge both?
Yeah, the kind of frog looking.
I fear to say that such do not exist, though utter this a cardinal or not.
Right. He's lost all faith and has sided with the demons awakened through legend, which makes you wonder what actually happened with the 12 Zodiac Braves, you know, and all of these crystals of the past.
Then you have deceived the people, and admit as much.
I freely do, without reserve or shame. Though for the Church I cannot claim to speak. The truth to me this power revealed. Mere fantasy, the Father. Words in ink and air.
Yep. Completely separate from the Church. Whole bunch of dialogue, I love it.
God, but I see only an abomination. Your power is that of demons.
Oh, okay.
Divine this power the legends would attest. Yet such distinctions matter not to me, for I no longer walk the mortal plane.
That a hero of the 50 Years' War should abandon his faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
Nay, for faith in fiction is as faith in naught. The joyous day, the power roused within, to me was shown divinity's true form. My fervent most desire was then fulfilled by the one God to whom I bend the knee. This self-same God Abjora surely sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy, the truth did his disciples warp and twist.
The selfsame God of Jorah surely sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy, the truth did his disciples warp and twist. So he's saying that Jorah was also looking for like a one true God, and yet him and his disciples basically mistold the legend on purpose, when it was actually what he is following now. Or at least that's his claim.
A cruel and ugly truth that I embraced.
So they probably used the power, but, you know, did away with it and weren't for it. So they may have been good, but yeah. Wait, Jorah was betrayed when he saw God? I don't quite get that from what he said. Not that I think you're wrong, because you watched the thing already, but it seems that Jorah and his disciples were of one mind. Yeah, regardless, they discovered evil and then lied more or less about what the truth was, and these guys are starting to embrace it. Yeah.
Are there more of you? Other Lucavi?
What need have you to know? Who here will die? A maggot crushed and broken underfoot.
My turn.
And they learned the truth. They did what people do.
What is this I behold? Against what do I fight?
The Lion's Guard sends its best in Agrius Oaks, protector of the Princess Julie Sworn. Your skill with blade unrivaled, so I hear. Your loyalty to Her Highness wavering not. As now we speak, your mistress for Saltenia makes her rightful crown and throne to claim.
Oh, interesting.
If fast remains your oath, then serve you may. My ally, you need but be.
Your ally. Wherefore would I choose to join hands with a grotesque abomination such as you?
Yeah, you tell him. Well, unfortunately. Right.
Mock you words of my appearance make. By what you see do you see fit to judge? From you, a woman groomed to lead her house, no such hypocrisy would I expect.
Man, he's so vile. And like all of the stuff he talks about is just like constantly trying to undermine and like get in their heads. Like he's so manipulative.
No matter your deeds, for no more reason than your form, denied respect you are.
Also, he talks like Yoda. And like right now, right? He's mixing truth with deception.
By form alone you judge, though neath unchanged I am, the self-same man as hero hailed. Immensely, Agrias, disappoints you too.
Yeah. And see, he's saying, hey, you judge me by my appearance, and yet you're a woman. You know, judged for the same.
If you are unchanged as you claim, why go to such lengths for power? Nay, your vile form is a reflection of what lies beneath. You claim to have transcended, but all I see before me is a fallen man. Once mayhap your heart was pure, but in seeking power at any cost, you allowed it to be corrupted.
Yep.
You've not transcended mortality, but forsaken your humanity. You are naught but the ghost of a man clinging to his basest desires.
Couldn't have said it better myself. She actually says a lot of the talking points that I use in real life. Yeah. Like I said, or like he even said before, right? He tired of humanity, tired of man. He lost all faith in man. Now he looks more for something not human. Yep, that'll do it.
I'll handle this.
I want to heal her without... Well, Mustadio can throw a high potion at her, so that'll do. What is the attack radius? I'm not sure. He might get hit now too, but that's okay.
Defeat! Can it be?
No problem.
How strange that I, undying, here should die.
We were definitely over-leveled, but still.
A death come ere High Seraph could descend. Oh, would that these eyes could witness bear.
Yeah, so he wasn't able to witness the High Seraph's return. Yeah. Yeah, because he would have slept or doomed like 3 of us at the start of the fight. And I made sure to avoid that. Which I would only know to do by playing the game multiple times. But still. Yep, good old High Seraph. The god he and his seem to look to.
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Ivalice. I would have you tell me more.
Rescued.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own. A sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned.
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
I wish we could see the Baron Grimms.
I had thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Oh, got you. Oh, haha, got you.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste.
Oh, well, that's part of the reason we won't see him.
'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
So the Eye is the crazy church folks, basically, right? Isn't that one of their names?
How fares the princess?
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine.
Ooh, good voice.
Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men.
Yeah, the Ebon Eye. That's cool. That's cool. But so the Ebon Eye is just some random group that we never know more about?
That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
So, this is a scene that I never quite understood. This prisoner was disguised as, okay. This prisoner was disguised as a person working for Duke Goltana when they attempted to take the princess. Was that the initial thing in Chapter 2 at Orban Monastery when they attacked? And he's, like, basically part of them, supposedly. And Delita had infiltrated them. Is that kind of the idea? And because Duke Larg is the one working with Gafgarian and these people who were posing as Goltana's men, but they were actually sent by who we're about to see blamed for it, who is working with Larg. That makes sense.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
I would hear it nonetheless.
Who was it?
Well...
But is he actually fibbing?
Name the one who gave the order.
I don't think he's lying.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavain.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mama's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
It was not I. I know naught of it.
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, Your Grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your Grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
Yeah, I mean, it's a huge, you know, he put himself in this for this exact reason, for sure. You know, he was maneuvering very deliberately. And even now, like, talk about speaking out of turn. He's really putting himself out there for this one. But I think he knows that Goltana doesn't have a choice. I wish we could have heard a response from him, though.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia,
Oh, well, that's what he
Duke
did.
Goltana,
He listened.
the Black Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Besselat for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovelia queen. But Duke Larg, the White Lion, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free Luveria, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name.
So they both have their rulers.
The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions.
I always love that artwork. Yeah. Wild. On to chapter 3.
This past evenfall, the count stood at 200,000. 400 if both sides be counted.
I think chapter 3 is also pretty solid. Honestly, the chapter 4 is probably just my least favorite period. But that might change because all this new dialogue is making that stuff way more rich. So it might change. Honestly, it may have like perfected everything. I just really like the political struggle between like the nobility and the commoners in chapter 1. Chapter 2 is just kind of where things become more complex, I guess. It's kind of like a staging chapter. And then chapter 3, I think, is pretty solid. And we'll see how chapter 4 is. Yeah, I can't wait to get to the end because I feel like if they do a lot more work with the Lucavian stuff and a lot more talking, I think it could be pretty strong. The other thing about chapter 4 is it's just short.
The number of casualties is not our sole concern.
Nice to hear Elmdor's voice.
That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought that threatens us.
He sort of kind of sounds like a British Sephiroth, but not quite.
The markets are bare and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best.
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. Though it pains me to do so, we shall increase the rate of tax by 1/3.
Big oof.
Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
Man, that's a very anti-people decision. You know, the people are struggling, so he's going to raise taxes. And then he's going to turn away refugees.
My lord, I must ask that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, Your Grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes?
Exactly.
Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts.
Hard to win a war when your people are starving to death.
We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown. And the source of its corruption is Duke Larg. The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His Grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? They call you the Thunder God, Count Orlando. But your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach.
Gotta say, any war council meetings are some of the most interesting things to write and read. They're just so complex.
I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet. This war has been fought to a standstill. Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults.
Meanwhile, they were just both insulting the crap out of him.
Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
The Leader once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
Yeah. And his is mostly just saying, like, you know, on the numbers side, it just doesn't make sense. Hey, poacher stands, let's freaking go. Let's see what we got. Yes.
Oh, a customer. It's your first time, is it? Mayhap you're not aware, but we deal in monster carcasses. Not only that, but we make wares of them for sale. Normally, you need to poach a creature and bring me its carcass. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. Here, take this.
Oh, wow.
It all begins with a carcass, you see. To get one, you'll need somebody who knows how to poach. Like a thief, for example. Then, have that person fell a monster. Once you've got yourself a carcass, bring it here, and I'll work it in. The going rate for Phoenix Down, for example, is 300 gil at any regular traders. But bring me a chocobo carcass, and I'll charge a mere 150 for the very same. Pluck it before your eyes, if it pleases. Of course, the wares I can produce depend on the carcasses you supply. So, go on. Anything I can help you with today?
Process carcasses or sell unwanted carcasses? That's new.
What do you need?
Oh my gosh. So this is one that we're definitely going to do. We have 2 of these.
Oh, very. You'll not.
So that's good. We have all these common ones, of course. We have a rare one. We'll probably just sell some of these, though. 6 of these frickin' gobbledygook ones, dang it. We could probably sell... We can pretty much sell any of the ones that aren't rare ones that we want. Yep, there's Sleep Blade.
This is what I'll finish.
We already have Platinum Daggers now, so unfortunately that's a little too late. We could get some Fuma Shurikens, and some extra Shurikens wouldn't be bad. I mean, I guess it's better than getting the money, but it's just a couple of them.
This is what this is your...
Still saves money, I suppose.
This is all finished.
Dragon Carcass. Yeah, we'll do that. Only like 2 of them.
This is what this is.
Blue Dragon Carcass, we'll do 1 of these.
This is what this...
Cool. Very cool. The rest of this isn't really that useful. I mean, I could do something like this.
This is what this is.
That one's probably fine.
This is this.
That's fine. But most of this other stuff is... We don't really need any of this.
Is there... What are you selling?
So now we can sell these for... just a little bit of money. Not that much, but it's worth something.
This is many... This is my... Nice. This is... There we go.
That's cool.
This is many... This is my... Nice.
It's cool that you can sell them.
This is... There we go. This is...
Didn't
Nice.
used to be able to do that.
This is many... This is my... Nice.
Man, that thing was worth like nothing.
This is my... Many... This is my... Nice. This is my... This is my... Many thanks.
Wow, a skeleton is worth 500, but a bone snatch isn't. It's because what you can get for it. The bone snatches, even though it's a tier higher, you only get a high potion, whereas the skeleton, you get holy water.
This is my nice. This is my... Many thanks.
Same with these potions, so they're
This is my
borderline
nice.
worthless.
This is my... There we go.
That's cool.
This is many... This is nice. This is my... There we go. This is many... This is nice.
Sick.
Is there... need something at my door?
Very, very cool.
Welcome, by all means.
Okay, now we have
A
ninja
fine
blades
choice.
for her. They have a worse parry rate, but it doesn't really matter because she doesn't rely on parry anymore. So we'll get 2 of those for her. We'll buy 5 of these.
Are you anything?
Restock
Are
on
you
these.
happy to thank you for?
Always try to keep at least 5 of each. And actually, that means we need 2 more of these.
Are you anything?
Yeah. Cat skin bag. Raises magic attack power. Can only be wielded by bards and... Is that
And who is
mines?
this for?
Interesting. It's expensive as hell. This gives you +1 magic attack power. So it's so weird that it's 53,000. That's kind of just funny, really. And the damage varies greatly, of course. So it's like a flail. Now we have ice and flame shield. Flame shield is better than the ice shield. But if you need to go up against, you know, the elemental differences are a bit different. But see, this is weak to water. But you don't really encounter water that much. Whereas this is weak to lightning, which you might encounter quite a bit. And it still halves fire, whereas this halves ice and it absorbs fire. So it's pretty...
Are you happy to make this?
Pretty good.
Very good, sir.
We need at least 1 of these.
Are you? Thank you.
Probably get a couple
Are you
extras
happy?
since they like to break them all the time. Okay. I hear you.
A fine choice.
We don't actually need any more of these. Nothing new here. Although we did need an extra
Very good,
brigand
sir.
or 2, didn't we? Just 1. 1 extra one. Technically, I can take it from Tansa, really.
Are you happy? Thank you very
much. Wing boots grant float. Never really saw that much use in float. It means you can like walk on water basically, so like you don't sink into the water. You know, you basically can ignore any floor-based issues, right? Which is, you know, that means traps, I assume, as well. You won't trigger traps, stuff like that. But even still, I don't really think it's worth it.
Very good,
Plus, I
sir.
just realized that he should probably have one of these instead of the boots for the magic bonus.
Are you happy to make?
extras.
Thank you for.
Oh, well, geez, that's actually even better. Granted, it doesn't give him the dodge, whereas this is 1, but it gives him some survivability, which is probably better than 1 extra attack power, in my opinion. Now, that's both physical and magical, which is good for, like, technically, that's
fine
pretty good for
choice.
Ramza, instead of the thing he was using anyways, which just gives him 1 attack power. This gives him 1 of both, and, immunity to slow. We got I thought we had a free one of these, but I guess not. Immunity to confused and charmed. It's pretty good and protects against dark magic too. Halves dark. There's some benefits to this in certain instances. It's actually super useful in like one of the next upcoming fights in terms of charm. Reflect Ring, once again, if you're not going to cast any buffs, then having a reflect ring is pretty good. It's actually pretty good to put on your, like if you had a black mage, it's actually pretty good to put on him. That way he can have really high faith, but anytime they try to cast spells on him, it gets reflected. There's something to be said for that. But we're going to make him a summoner anyway, so. Still, pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff here. I'll buy one of these just so I have one on hand. What does this one do? Immobilize and disable. I'll buy one of those too.
Thank you. Are you happy?
Let's buy one of each just so I have something on hand if I feel like I need it. Now we have X potions as well, so now our auto potion people are like super overpowered.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
Yep, and then we'll sell all of those. No additional throwables.
May I be? What is it you're selling?
Let's see here. We can sell these.
A pleasure.
We don't need these to throw. Funny that we still have some of these for those other people.
Are you happy? You can't.
We can sell all the coral swords.
Are you a pleasure?
Because we now have the sleep blades. Bloodsword's just so cool. I just wish it was a little bit better, I guess.
Are you happy with... Thank you, can't. Are you a pleasure? Are you happy with... You can't. Are you happy with a pleasure?
We'll keep an ice rod for now.
Are you happy with... Thank you, can't.
Of course, we're keeping all those. Cashmere. Anything special about the cashmere? No. Okay.
Are you a pleasure? Are you... You can't. Are you a pleasure? Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? A pleasure. You wish to remove this equipment and sell it, yes?
Oh, I didn't even realize you could sell
you
stuff that's equipped now. That's actually pretty nice.
You wish to remove this equipment. Let me have a pleasure. You wish to remove this equipment. Let me have... You can't.
Yeah, definitely want to do all of that.
You wish to remove... Let me have a pleasure. You wish to remove... Let me have a... Thank you, can't.
Okay.
You wish to remove... Let me have a pleasure. Are you happy with the price? Thank you, can't. You wish to remove this equipment. Let me have a pleasure. Are you happy with the... Thank you, can't. You wish to remove... Let me have... You can't. Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? You can't. Are you happy? Thank you, can't. You wish to remove... Let me have... You can't. Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy with the price I'm offering? Thank you, can't. Are you happy? A pleasure. You wish to remove... Let me have... Thank you, can't. You wish to
trying to
remove...
sort through all this stuff.
Are you... Thank you, can't.
We have a lot of excess nonsense.
Are you a pleasure?
Like a lot of extra freaking battle boots, which we're gonna get Germanus boots soon anyways, so those are gonna stop being super worthwhile. I'll keep them though.
Are you... You can't.
Don't need the power gauntlet anymore, because diamond bracelet is literally just better. Oh no, we had jade armlets, that's what we got. Cool. Sell all those.
You can't.
Man. Yankee Dark Roods are like so much stronger than shurikens. More than double. That's wild.
May I come back?
Okay, we'll do the tavern in a second. Let us...
Was there something?
Adjust some stuff here. Oh wow, wants to give him the reflect ring? That's funny. I don't want him to wear the reflect ring, I don't think. No, we want him to wear the diamond bracelet. And then we can give him metal back. Let's see here. Yeah, he's not done being this. I don't think there's anything. No, he's fine. What about you? Flame shield. Yep. Quite a bit better. Ninja blades, yes. The reflect ring, no. Yeah. Now she'll hopefully have some decent damage. Very cool. But she doesn't need the protect ring either, actually. Yeah, you have the battle boots. I wanted to give you this instead. Lessens your movement, but you gain defense. You have move +1 still. It'd be nice if I could get him to have move +2. Gosh, I keep hitting the microphone. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I need him to get move +2. Which... he has to go to Archer and Thief for that. We'll see. He has a bit of work to do before he's, like, settled.
What is it?
You're good. Because we don't have better armor. Yeah, she can still keep this for now, right? She doesn't have too much to go, though. She doesn't need it. Sleep and Doom. She already has 6 movement. I think we usually just give her one of these, right? That's what we were doing. Is there anything better? Like, it gives her the evasion, but she doesn't really need it other than avoiding stuff that Shirahadori doesn't do. So, is there anything else I could give her that might be better? Confusion and Charmed? I mean, immunity to all effects is good. Matter of fact, that would actually be the best. She just loses, like, a whole bunch of stuff. Immune to KO, Stone, Sleep, Confusion, Stop, Berserk, Vampire, Charmed, and Traitor. Which is weird that you're immune to Traitor. I wasn't even under the impression that you could, I think that's more for NPCs. You can't recruit them. It doesn't really help us at all. Now, Vampire, we don't really need to worry about right now. KO, not really very often. Most of these you don't have to worry about that often, honestly. It'd be nice if it affected some of the more common ones. Instead, it protects you from some of the worst ones, which is still valuable. There'll be times when we want this for sure, but not right now. She loses 44 health and 20 MP, which doesn't matter, and 1 magic attack, which also doesn't matter. It's really just the 44 health that sucks to lose. But yeah, I don't know. On one hand, I'm kind of tempted to, just because I just don't know if it's actually going to be that useful, really. Not in general use. Okay, he can get a Brigandine. He also doesn't need this. He has 5 movement, so he also doesn't really need the boots. Honestly, he could probably use a diamond bracelet as well. But I think I'll give him this for now. I think that could be good for him. I also think we can probably get rid of some of these people, honestly.
Are you discharging?
We're not going to use Arthur, after all. I could get rid of these 3. I like to keep them just because they were acquired through the story. But once again, I'm not going to want to level these people up from that far behind. Even Hansa, honestly. So, they might have good bravery and faith, but they're so far behind.
What do you need? I thought
It'd be better to just recruit people of a more appropriate level. Wait, no, don't. Ooh, I almost did. I gotta remember, Our Grace's birthday. Almost forgot.
What is it?
All good. We got it. However, he can have a beret, which is perfect. So actually, he doesn't need the new Kai armband then. Yeah. Because this does Confusion and Charmed, which this already does. So he doesn't need this. He could wear one that does something that it doesn't do. It doesn't protect against Doom. Does it protect against Sleep? Yes. So honestly, most of this is now useless to him. Because it does this, it does this. Beret does all of this stuff. It doesn't do that one. But you don't really encounter that very often at all. There's only like 2 or 3 fights in the game where you have to worry about this. I could give him evasion. Or like I said, give him a diamond bracelet. It's probably the best thing. I just gotta buy another one. As for these two...
What is it?
He only has 4 movement, so he can have the battle boots. Not that he needs a ton of movement because he has such high range. But still, that's okay for now. And she also could probably just go back to the diamond bracelet. Yeah, her strength and magic levels so strangely. Like, she has more growth in magic. But yeah. Probably just give her the diamond bracelet too. So I need 2 more diamond bracelets. And really, I need to turn her into a white mage for a while.
A sound choice.
This is going to be a little odd. In that case, you can probably just wear a mage's cloak for the time being. She could also use move +2. I need to get her some better gear. Who else is using the Celebrant's Miter? Is it you?
By all means.
It is. I mean, I could give her the beret for now. Give Agrius
Preparations?
the Celebrant's Miter for MP and such in magic. Now she just needs a. Oh no, I already have one. Wizard Rogue. 30-22, 42-15. Yeah, I mean, she's not a primary caster, so Wizard's Clothing's probably better. Okay. And then she'll need a staff or something. Actually, well, I don't even think she could do that, because with Holy Sword, she has to have a sword. So she won't be able to use that for the time being. That's fine. Okay. So, we need to buy...
Welcome, after all, in particular. And who is this for?
2 of these.
Are you? Thank you. A fine choice.
And,
Very good, sir.
no, that's fine. Yeah, just buy...
Are you?
2
Thank
more
you.
notes.
May I?
What? So he can have one of these. And she could have one of them, or I can keep her with the evasion, which since she doesn't have a shield right now, I think the evasion might be more worthwhile. When she goes back to being a holy knight, we'll change it back though. And then you also get Mage's Staff. Excellent. 12 magic attack. Plus magic boost. Pretty amazing. Okay. Let us see what the tavern has going on.
A warm It's just rumor, mind you.
3 months have passed since the Battle of Grafovia, the first full-scale battle between the forces of Lacelia and Limbury on the plains that define the border of their 2 lands. Formidable knights, once allies in war, now meet each other as enemies on the battlefield in skirmishes with no clear victor. Bloody clashes that have resulted in close to 400,000 casualties. Many say that the 2 sides have reached an impasse, and the prospect of a protracted struggle does little to bolster that already low spirits of people. Almost 500,000 casualties. 400,000. Now, that doesn't mean deaths. That could be injuries as well. But still, almost 500,000. That's insane. Princess Ovilia, abducted from Orban Monastery, has now been rescued. To the shock of many, it appears the culprits were Duke Goltana's aide, Chancellor Glavain, and it seems Queen Laveria herself. Rumor holds that the Queen instructed the Chancellor to place her son, Prince Ornus, next in line for the throne by disposing of the princess, who is favored by the Council and Duke Goltana. It is not clear why Glavain chose to betray his duke and side with the crown, but the Queen, who is believed to have ordered Ovilia's abduction, will have played no small part in his decision. An official inquiry into the Queen's exact involvement is underway, though her suspected accomplice, Chancellor Glavain, has already been put to death. The young warrior who saved the princess is said to be a lieutenant in Baron Grimm's Blackroom Knights by the name of Delita Hyrule. In honor of his achievement, he is due to be given leadership of the Knights in place of Baron Grimm's, who was killed in battle against the Order of the Ebon Eye. Expectations are high for this fledgling knight, whose arrival offers a ray of hope for the people of Ivalice. Again, he's the one that actually is going to go down in history, because he's center stage, or like, at least out in the public eye. Crazy. It's funny that they actually call him a fledgling knight. He's not even a noble, but... The death of Cardinal Delacroix. It has been 3 months since the death of Cardinal Delacroix, liege lord of Lionel. Even as his subjects mourn his passing, its cause is the subject of much rumor. Although his death has been attributed to malady, many speculate that he was assassinated. Some even say he was slain by an otherworldly fiend. The violent assault on Lionel Castle by a band of brigands on the eve of Delacroix's death lends momentum to such outlandish tales, for strangely enough, more than half the slain appeared to have been crushed to death. Yet the question remains, wherein lies the truth? How interesting is that? And like, we're so unknown, we're just a band of brigands. Because everyone who finds out that he's Rams of Baal ends up dying or joining us, so no one can really talk about it. Or if they know, they don't want to be in the public eye anyway, so it still stays a secret. Famine, the likes of which have not been seen in decades, has descended upon Ivalice. The eastern lands of Zeltenia and Limbury suffer from a drought which is estimated to have reduced the harvest to half that of a normal year. Into the west in Gallion and Bovaham, widespread flooding has also destroyed close to half of all crops. The capital of Lusalia is awash with refugees who have lost their homes in the war, or who are simply in search of food. With matters only worsened by the ongoing war, this influx shows no signs of slowing.
Need anything else? That's the spirit.
Now we have a frontier contest. Compete for fabulous prizes.
Who'd you have in mind?
We have plenty of people to send, honestly. We need to send you. We need to send you. Unfortunately, we can't send Agrius. This is frustrating, but we can definitely send these two. And neither of these people really matter. I guess we can send Edgar.
How many days will you allow for that? Anyone you send on an errand won't be available. I'll see to the particular.
I don't think he'll actually give like XP, but that's fine for now. We'll go up here shortly, but for now, let's go check out some of these other cities.
Looking for aught catch your eye?
Yeah, this one should be effectively similar to Dorder. Yeah.
May I
we need to go to
away?
A capital like Egros.
Greeting after all in particular.
As well. Get down, buddy. So now we can get ancient swords, but we already have something better, which is a sleep sword, which is an ancient sword that does sleep. This one has a chance to immobilize, though. I guess that's one reason you might want to have immunity to immobilize. No better crossbows, or no better bows. Basic range is 5, power 7. Basic range is 4, power 4. Yeah, crossbows just don't have nearly as much power, but they tend to do status effects instead of damage types. And then you can also use a shield alongside them. That's where the benefit is. Battle axes. We have new spears.
A fine choice.
Which will want one new spear.
Are you anything?
And that's all we got, apparently. We can get
Very
cross
good,
helmet, which she already won't. She can't wear right now, of course, but she will. Tebby, stop! Good lord.
And who is this for?
Okay, and then this is all going to be the same.
Will that be all? I'll...
Good lord, cat. Tebby, get out of here. Go. Go, go, go. Mess with me, you little boy. Hey, look at that. We got one of these. Hold on. I'm pretty sure we don't care about the common ones. I think the only one we care about is the only one we care about is the top tier one, not even this one. Okay. Let's just walk back and forth right here for a second. Generate. To get the quest thing done. Speaking of, do we have more here as well?
Good day to you. That's the spirit.
We do. We have minstrel in distress.
Need anything else? Rumors. Will that be all? Thanks.
What time is it? Okay. Here we go. We can walk away down here. I can't believe we had no potential fights.
Welcome. One who earns an errand spent. Right then. Tell us how it went.
The task proved a wild success, and pleased we are to have met your expectations.
The Merchant Council of Dorter sponsored a contest that saw participants race to find the remnants of a lost civilization in a remote area of Ivalice. All we had to go on was information gleaned from ancient texts, legends, and stories as we raced to be the first to find these undiscovered ruins. To our delight, we were declared winners of the competition.
You were wise indeed to choose us for this undertaking.
We also happened upon a curious sight. The mind boggles as to what purpose it
I'm
might
going to
served.
guess, like Tower of Babel. Nope, Matoya's Cave. There is a Tower of Babel approximation in this. Court thaumaturge Matoya once enjoyed the adoration of the ancient Ronkin peoples, but that ended with her creation of monsters known as the Enthralled, a work of witchcraft to the lay eye. It was then she took up residence here. Interesting. Doesn't it just make you want to know more? I want to know what the Enthralled are. I want to encounter Matoya.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. From this day forward, you're a fully fledged adventurer.
Yay.
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can thank you and...
Oh, now we have new
warm
errands.
well. That's the spirit.
Since we got an extra
that be
tier
thanked?
up. Before we do that, however. She's in 14. Matoya is? Oh, cool.
Was there something?
Okay. No, you still need 1,000, or well, really 5,000, because we want you to have Swift Spell and Teleport. So that'll be a second. And actually, that's why you don't need to have Move +2, because you're going to get Teleport. I think one of the early Final Fantasies. Oh, maybe. Actually, no, that's dumb. No, never mind. I'm right. Yeah. You, however, are finished with Dragoon. Even though I was about to equip you with a new spear, you're actually going to become a dancer.
I'm eager for
the
battle.
time being. Because why not? First of all, you have Kashmir, which has a 50% parry rate, by the way. So your parry skill is going to be amazing now. You can keep the Ring of Aptitude for now, but honestly, eventually you could have even more evasion with cloaks and stuff. You do, however, need a new hat. So I need to get either another beret from Dragons or something else. That doesn't grant you immunity to Charm, though, for the time being. Cool. Now I have no idea what the growth stats are for this job. Let's see here. Yep. Right. Dance abilities affect all except for sleep. She can also use a bag. That's what that symbol is, Dancer. So I think Bard and Dancer are the only ones who can use the bag. Nice. Yeah, a whole bunch of ones. This recommends slow dance and Forbidden Dance, which is a really good one. And Bravery Surge. Upon receiving a physical attack, increases your bravery for the duration of battle. She doesn't need her bravery's maxed out already. Which, as a matter of fact, that'll probably let her do more damage. I'm not sure how the dance's effectiveness is calculated. But yeah. Let's see here. Witch Hunt? No. Mincing Minuet is, however, a great place to start. Increases her physical attack power and her bravery. Fly's pretty good too. Cool. Now we have a dancer. Yep, you're done, and you are also done. However, no, you have it already. Okay. Who is missing something? You need a hat. And I think that's kind of it for the time being.
Of course.
I might not use these two much more,
Yes.
but we'll see. We'll see. Regardless. Oops.
Good
nope.
day. Come back, sit.
No, stop.
Welcome. Thank you, and
Greetings, or catch your eye.
We just have a headband.
Very good, sir.
Which, I mean, yeah, gives her 36. That's pretty good.
Are you happy to make many thanks? May I?
Have that.
What is it?
Cool. Actually, hey, we have a blue dragon. I just realized, and we have two of these guys as well. Do we? I think even the baseline Marlboro is valuable. Let me take a look here. Baseline Marlboro, not really, actually. Platinum Dagger and Ice Shield, which we can already buy. The second tier could potentially give us a Chameleon Robe early, which is good. But the third tier are extremely valuable. We can get infinite elixirs that way, and we can get something called an Omnilex, which I don't even know what it is. It looks like it's a book. So we can get a really strong book weapon. Not that I know if we'll need one, but yeah, we can get rid of him and these guys. I wish that when you had the monsters in your party, you could just go to the poacher and just do it straight from your inventory. I think that would be fair. But so you could recruit them instead of just poaching. But regardless, we'll keep both of these because having a higher chance of getting one of those is actually kind of nice. I think we can. I mean, we still haven't gotten what we need from the high tier one of these. It's just a vampire cape. I don't know. I think we can probably call it quits on the squid people. We know where to find them if we want to try to grind more directly. The rest of these we're still kind of hoping for. Yeah. Yeah. Goblins too, honestly, we can probably drop. We can find them in the same place. Plus, the only thing that the high tier goblin gives us, I think, is, yeah, an ancient sword, which we can literally just buy now. So goblins are worthless. Potentially in the future, getting another chocobo so we can get a couple more berets is not a horrible thing. Having extra versions of those is pretty cool. Just for certain parts of the game in particular. Yeah, we don't care about the skeletons. We don't care about the mind flayers. Getting a high tier bird would still be nice. We don't care about bombs. We don't... Well, if we get a rare drop from the coral, that could be pretty cool. No, we still need the ghouls. Unless I can go and buy a mithril gun right now. I can go down here and find out.
Looking for Orton by all means. May I be? Come back. Looking for orc catch your eye?
Yeah, the ghost is still valuable for the moment.
Would that
Because
be eye
we can't buy a mithril gun yet. Unless Wardsless has one, but I don't think they will. They do tend to have stuff that other places don't, though. Yeah, because they're kind of like, yeah. It's just whether or not I can acquire this stuff early.
Would that be odd?
Obviously, a lot of this stuff is going to be sold eventually. A couple things won't, but even some of the stuff that can be bought later still has some value if we can get it early. I wish we could get more, you know, a couple extra red dragons. Technically speaking, even the common drop from a red dragon is pretty solid. But I don't know. Kind of depends on how I want to run it. Also, we just ran around a whole bunch. Hey, as if on demand, we have another bird too. Okay, we have a couple things we want to poach. We want to poach him. We're going to keep this one. I want to poach this ghost. I want to poach one of the red dragons, and I want to poach this bird. Yeah. I forget what we're looking for from the eyes. Yeah, it would still be nice, potentially, if we could do that. So we need to poach some things. Do we want to poach freaking here? Not really. There's pretty hard fights there. Really hard fights there as well. I'd rather go somewhere that's a little bit more controllable. We can go to, like, Uruguay. Uruguay's not bad. Let's go ahead and drop us a save as well. Oh yeah, War Site, nice.
Contained within are records pertaining to Auracite.
Now this is going to be cool. The Taurus stone was discovered in the... Well, yeah, of course, Medallia. The Taurus stone was discovered in the tunnels beneath the clockwork city of Gog by the machinist Bisrudio Bonanza, who entrusted it to his son Mustadio. Though Cardinal Delacroix and his pawns and the Barrett Trading Company attempted to seize the stone, they were foiled by Mustadio's quick thinking. While in Gog, Mustadio chose to lend Ramza his aid and gave the Taurus stone over to his keeping. And then we also have this one, Scorpio. Yeah, which, you know, we don't even really need to read. It just tells us kind of where we got them, which we already know. Encyclopedia, anything?
Within lie many historical records.
Now specifically the Black Robe Knights. Adolphus Orlando's now here. Goffer Gafgarian. Orin Durai, of course, our first notes on him. Yep. Yeah, he's kind of a, he's an adopted son, basically, by Baron Durai. So Orlando is almost like his uncle. Yeah. Very interesting character, and also extraordinarily important. The reason we know a lot of the information later is his descendants. Yeah. Okay. She's now imprisoned at Fort Bessalot. Cool.
Till next time.
Anyways, drop a save here. We also just walked a lot. Did we get anything else? No, just an egg. Okay. Let's see here. So it is actually 11:30. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. But I think that's enough for today. Probably need to like get up and move around. So thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Got through quite a bit of story stuff after a bit of grinding, kind of interwove it a bit, you know, and I hope to do more of that in the future. We'll kind of just see as we go how much grinding versus story progress we get. The game really isn't that long if you beeline it. So I want to take my time, really enjoy it, and try different classes and stuff like that out. But anyways, appreciate you watching. If you haven't already, please subscribe. It helps a ton. And if you are getting married potentially soon, or you would like to give a gift to somebody you know, use this code right here, this website. You can get 10% off rings. This is the place that I work at. We make awesome custom rings. Give it a look. Really cool. Anyways, other than that, you're welcome for the stream. I will catch you tomorrow, or in the next video whenever you decide to watch it in the future. Peace.